said, baby, life is strange. Changing. To see, let me and watch Kentucky town, here on the skyline of this east Kentucky town. She said, I like to vent. If you could. It's covered luggage tags. She pulled out a ball of cloth. Pulled off on the sidewalk. Gave me a ring that was worn by my mother. Kentucky town, here on the skyline of this east Kentucky town. Treetops they come through purple and gold on the skyline of this east Kentucky town. Here on the skyline of this east Kentucky town. I hope it's okay that I take a drink of water. If not, we're not gonna make it. Yeah. Are they a sponsor? All right, cool. So thank you guys for tuning in. I like to talk, so we're talking. Hope that's okay. But that song was my brother's song. His name's Josh Nolan. That's off his first album, First City Lights. This next song is called Camel Wide Blues. It's a type of cigarette that my husband used to smoke, and I had a dream one night that I was singing this chorus at a festival, and I woke up and I was like, well, that's the easiest thing I've ever written, because I didn't even do it, I just dreamed it. And I woke up and recorded a voice memo of it and wondered why I was writing a song about cigarettes in my sleep because I don't even smoke. And then I had a really weird week, and I realized that I know why that I had a dream about that, because although I do not smoke cigarettes, I know what it feels like to need a cigarette. So here's Camel-Wide Blues. But this room ain't real big, and that's the only path I have left. Between the piles of clothes that I gotta clean, and all this junk that I don't really need, it's true, I got the Camel-Wide Blues. A pack of Camel-Wide Blues should patch the wounds my luck has inflicted. I ain't looking for no lung disease, but these days have knocked me to my knees, it's true, I got the Camel-Wide Blues. I should learn wide blues. If things didn't go wrong, they just wouldn't feel right. But it rained too much and my gig got canceled last night. This life ain't even half what it seems. Jump the hoops, climb the fence, and find the go-betweens, it's true. If by land and two if by sea, for the saving of me. Life's mistaken me for some kind of meat, 'cause it's trying hard to get a piece of me, it's true, I got the Camel-Wide Blues. I should learn by now, you gotta line one up just to slow it down for a few. I got the Camel-Wide Blues. I got the Camel-Wide Blues. I got the Camel-Wide Blues. Oh, yeah. They're brought to you by the key of A. Didn't plan that one out. Okay. Built a fire, and how weird that must have been to be like rubbing some sticks together, and then things got hot, and and that would have been really strange to see for the very first time. And I wrote it, and it's like every time I play it, it means something different to me, and a certain meaning has really stuck, and it's just that, you know, we all have a purpose, we all have our own fire, and it's really important to find that and build that and go with it. So This is my fire, and I hope that you find yours. Go, a man without some clothes, rub two sticks together to ignite a flame and a light. And good God, can you imagine the thoughts that crossed his mind when the flames that grew so big and burned up every stick he'd find? That he was living his whole life to build a fire. You can learn a lot about a man by the way he builds a fire. You can learn to turn your head and walk away to go to sleep. But if you He taught his friends a thing or two about what they need to burn. But it seems to me his commodity was the hottest thing to learn. But nobody was as pleased as he who found the fire first. 'Cause it ain't as good if it ain't all yours, and that feeling's just the worst. So they were living their whole lives to build a fire. You can learn a lot about a man by the way he builds a fire. You can learn to turn your head and walk away to go to sleep. But if you stay awake a little while, we can bust the night wide open. 'Cause morning's just around the corner, waiting there on me. And in the middle of the coldest night, maybe he could keep her warm. But no woman's worth the dirt below her feet without her own fire from inside her, till she's built it, till it's grown. Then she was living her whole life to build a fire. He builds a fire. You can learn to turn your head and walk away to go to sleep. But if you stay awake a little while, we can bust the night wide open. 'Cause morning's just around the corner, waiting there on me. These days we find ourselves just throwing gasoline to burn. 'Cause not many folks around can rub two sticks and watch them turn to heat and light in the middle of the night to guide the way. But if you watch a good man do it, you'll be bound to say that we're all living to build a fire. You can learn a lot about a man by the way he builds a fire. You can learn to turn your head and walk away to go to sleep. But if you stay awake a little while, we can bust the night wide open. Just around the corner, waiting there on me.
Donate Life representative from Northeastern Kentucky and Southwestern West Virginia. And I just wanted to welcome all of you to the first ever Live to Save Lives. And while music is Chelsea's passion and her fire, our fire at Donate Life is to save as many people as we possibly can, which is why we decided to do this event. It's not a fundraiser. It's literally a tool to reach people and educate them about organ donation and the importance of it. There are currently over 113,000 people on the organ donor wait list. And sadly, we will lose 22 of those people on average every single day before they can receive their gift. This show is our attempt to try and explain the importance of organ donation and to reach out to as many people as we can, because currently in the midst of this pandemic, we have seen dwindling numbers. So we want to implore you to please go to www.livetosavelives.com and register for the Organ Donor Registry. And then don't forget to share it on social media and use the hashtag #LiveToSaveLives2020 so that you can win one of our amazing prizes. We have a custom-built guitar built by Travis Pyatt at Get Fiddle Custom Shop in Ashland, Kentucky. It's worth over $2,000. We're going to be giving that away later. We also have, from Honky Tonk Heroes, a pick guard signed by Tyler Childers and John Prine. We're going to be giving that away as well to one of you who shares to social media using the hashtag #LiveToSaveLives2020. Now it's time to introduce our hosts. We have the hilariously entertaining Michael Valentine and the beautiful Tiffany Lopez.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Michael Valentine.
I'm Tiffany Lopez.
Thank you, Lee.
Thank you, Lee. Welcome to the Live to Save Lives 2020 event. We're glad that you could join us. We're going to catch up with Chelsea Nolan. Thank you so much for what you just did. That was beautiful.
Thanks for having
Now,
me.
you have some ties to the organ donation story. Can you tell me a little bit about that?
My mom was the deputy clerk at the local county clerk's office, and she was a Trust for Life representative.
So you kind of grew up knowing about this.
Yeah.
So that's why you're here tonight. You understand.
Yeah.
What catches your heart about it?
Okay. I'm like emotional because I just sang, so
Beautiful.
we're gonna
Which
not.
was awesome.
We're
Yes,
gonna
which
not
was
cry.
very awesome.
Thank you. I had a friend pass away a few years ago, and I host a blood drive every year for in memory of him. His name's Tyler Brewer. And whenever Lee reached out to me about doing this, I'm gonna cry. I was like, wow, what an awesome opportunity to save people's dollars.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's so nice that you're able to remember him in that way.
Thank
Keep
you.
the fire going for him
Yeah,
in that way, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
And now, do you want to move on to the next band, or do we want to keep going for a little bit? Okay.
Okay, coming up next is cool band, Flat Tracker. They're right downstairs.
Woo!
Let's check them out.
Wood.
Hi everybody, we're Flat Tracker, here playing you some music for Live to Save Lives. This song's called Jonah. Shining in her eyes, bright as hell. thank you very much. Thank you all very much for having us, supporting a good cause. Thank you all.
Yeah.
Very good.
We're up here clapping for you, Flat Tracker. That's Flat Tracker. You all try to find them on Facebook, would you? Great band, good guys, good friends. Now we are here with Katie Wilson from WSAZ.
Yeah, hello.
And you have a story to tell us about your father.
I do. Organ donation is something I always thought was important, but after this summer, takes on a whole new meaning for me and my entire family. So my dad is 64, but he's in awesome shape. He rides his bike sometimes like 70 miles a day, like on the weekends. He's a Cleveland Clinic doctor. Always takes care of his body really well. No family history of heart attacks or heart disease. But on June 13th, I believe this summer, he had a massive heart attack. Basically, 4 of his vessels in his heart were either 100% blocked or very nearly fully blocked. So he basically almost died. But the doctors were able to save him, put in these heart stents to keep him alive. And within a day of more open heart surgeries just to try and keep him alive and putting through these different assistive devices just to help his heart beat, we figured out basically his only option was to get a new heart, get a heart transplant. And I mean, it's a scary word to even think about that. It's such a major procedure. So there were a lot of interviews with my family, with my mom, because it is such a big procedure, again, that they want to make sure if someone's getting a new heart, it's going to someone who's going to take care of it. They have a good support system. So
What were those days like, having to wait before he got it?
It was terrible. The day my dad had a heart attack was by far the worst day of my life. When we took him in, your thoughts really start to go to, I may lose my dad, which is just terrible. My mom and I were crying on and off for hours. And then those days, it's basically, it just consumes you. It's all you think about.
Where were you when you found out that he was a match with somebody and that it was
My mom woke me up. I remember it was almost like Christmas morning. Like, she woke me up from bed and she was jumping up and down, like waving her hands, and she's like, "We got a match. He's getting a heart." So as soon as that happened, I mean, Cleveland Clinic, they are so good. So they have it down to a science. Basically, like, they had opened up my dad even before the heart got there. They had to fly out with a jet to get this heart. It was, I think, like a 9-hour surgery. And of course, there's a, not a high chance, but there's a significant chance that something can go wrong or he may not make it. So that was really scary, just, knowing that the surgery is going on and not knowing what the outcome would be, but it went perfectly.
Now, what were his spirits like before and after?
That was something that was really hard because he's always a positive guy. I always call him like just a really gentle soul. Everybody loves him. He's so nice. And he started getting really discouraged because he was fighting to stay alive. He was so tired, just weak. And so sometimes FaceTiming with him, just seeing him so discouraged, being like, I really hope this heart comes soon. And you can tell that he's just getting really tired of, fighting for his life. But ever since getting his heart, he has been in such great spirits, and we are so blessed to still have him around.
That's awesome. Now, has it changed how you feel about the organ donation registry? How has that affected your life?
So my entire family has always been organ donors, but now it's just taken on a whole new meaning. And just after going through this experience, that donor saved not only my dad, but it really saved my entire family. We would be completely distraught without my dad. And so, if you're on the fence, you're thinking maybe you want to be an organ donor, but you're not sure, you just got to think about, the good you can do, how many people you'll be saving, And you can be that gift of life for someone. And so you really have to think about that.
That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing your story with us.
Absolutely.
And you can get involved too with livetosavelives.com. I believe we have another band coming up.
William Matheny is next.
Ooh.
Excited to hear him.
Years old, going on 29, dancing at the Elks to strawberry wine. It doesn't sound half bad, boy, after the week I've had. Take me out tonight and put some smoke in my clothes before that bird of youth flies right up my nose. Oh, won't you be a dear? How about you shut up and buy me a beer? You've heard all my jokes and I've heard all of yours. I might never laugh the way I did before. Could blame it on the bossa nova or the Bud Light line. But it's like I'm hearing them now for the first time. Saving my pennies and saving my dimes, clipping coupons and Marlboro miles like a map of regrets, whole milk and cigarettes. Go-Mart tapes melting on the dash, gone for good times, trying to take it all back, but when it's done, it's done. It's slamming doors and tattling tongues. You've heard all my sorries and I told you so's, and I kept crawling back from where you told me to go. The things we say to each other ought to be a crime, but it's like I'm getting forgiven for the first time. I can clean up the bottles, arrange the chairs, and sooner or later I gotta go upstairs. Bed's unmade, but I'm too far to care, like 1,000 nights before. And I'll dream little dreams I'll never recall, of making vows in rented fire halls. And I'll wake up in the morning and start breaking them all again. Wearing white diamonds with my head held high, spring in my step and consolation pride. I lost my phone. Hey, daddy, can your mama come home? Oh, I know they don't write them like they did back then, but if you could only hold me like way back when I was yours and you were mine. It's like you're holding me now. Oh, it's like you're holding me now. Oh, it's like you're holding me now for the first time. Hold me for the good times. Rivers were swollen and flowing where they wished, and I don't know how long it's been like like this. I once had a welcome that I overstayed. As I was leaving, no one stood in my way. If you live long enough to regret what you've done, after all the mercy journeys disappear from their tongues, passing yourself on the way out the door, not knowing where you're going or what you're going there for. Shivering on the sidewalk outside of Chicken Bones, looking through the foggy windows on my way back home. All up and down High Street in the January snow, 1,000 hearts beating that I'd never get to know. If you stay long enough to find the same river twice, it might keep you in its water for the rest of your life. I better stop talking, 'cause I'm always late. I never know where it's all going or how it all gets away. And if you see my ghost tomorrow, all dressed up with no place to go, if it stops, it doesn't mean that it's over. So I'll make my mark and have a witness sign below. Rivers were swollen and flowing in reverse, and I don't know how it all got worse. There'll be nothing left to guide me when the stars finally die and the constellations burn out like a Budweiser sign. Now I was on the method acting when they knew me before, but I did it long enough to salt the earth and lock the door. I can't tell the singer from the song getting sung. I don't remember where I heard it or who I learned it from.
Welcome back. We're live to Save Lives 2020. Why are you dressed like that?
I changed out of my adult costume.
You did? Yes, you did.
It's because my band, Chocolate Four Wheeler, is going to play a couple of songs now. Thank you. One person.
Before we get
There are
to
only
that,
3 people in here.
before we get to your awesome band, I think we should check with the registry. What do we have here? We have 17. 17? We need to pump up those numbers. Woo! Yeah.
How about 1017?
You can get involved. You can get on that registry by going to www.livetosavelives.com to sign up for the organ donation registry. We need your help. And I believe we are going to see more support from the local musician community, including you, right?
I'm going to go downstairs and I'm going to meet my crew down there, and we're going to play a couple spooky songs. It is October.
It is.
So I chose 3 spooky original songs that I wrote.
Will I be scared?
Different monsters. You might want, I'll be, you might want to find a strong guy to stand next to or something. But I'll be right back, okay?
All right.
Stay right there.
Miss you. Can you hold it? I can, yes.
That's all right with
and
you.
tell Michael we couldn't hear his music. We're going to wait for him to fix that music problem, the audio problem, so that we can hear him. So I want to remind you that you can help out. There are more than 113,000 people that are on the organ donation registry, and every day 22 people lose their life to that battle. And you can help out by going to www.live2savelives.com. We're going to continue watching the registry. We've got 17. We're going to pump up those numbers to 1,000, right? You're going to help out. You're going to get to the registry. You're going to sign up. You're going to hashtag Lives to Save Lives 2020, where you can win an assortment of prizes. And now I do believe we are ready to go back down to Michael and Chocolate Four-Wheeler to jam out with. Here we go.
Under a sky as blue as an open grave, beneath the bone-white moon, the red blood scream of 60 years will bellow all too soon. The putrid flesh of 100 dead, stitched together with baler wire, and forged in Earth's great melting pot, fueled by freedom's fire. American Frankenstein, American Frankenstein, American Frankenstein, American Frankenstein, American Frankenstein is coming to you tonight. American Frankenstein, American Frankenstein, American Frankenstein, American Frankenstein, American Frankenstein is coming to you tonight. American Frankenstein, American Frankenstein, oh yeah, American Frankenstein, American Frankenstein, American Frankenstein is coming to you tonight. American Frankenstein is coming to you tonight. Sparked to life from a lightning bolt, shot from the Empire State, a perverted American dream, a nightmare of rage and hate. A native nation starved by sin. Was it yours? Was it mine? What evil did their tears begin? American Frankenstein!
Thank you. Now, if you're keeping track, that was Frankenstein. This is Demon. This is a true song, true story. Demon brain, I got a messed up mainframe. It's talking to me every night and day. Demon brain, I must be going insane. Try not to listen to what the voices say. Well, they'll talk to you and tell you what to do. Soon you'll misconstrue and assume what's true. You're gonna lose control when they take control.
listen what the voices say. Looks like they're coming in, gonna begin again. You can breathe when innovation's in. Sleeping still, that's still inside your head. When you lay down to bed, I'd rather be dead instead of live my the voices say. Ride through snow and sleet and rain, all aboard the goblin train. You tell me to settle down, but I know what's aimed for town. 16 coaches, long and black. If they put you on the train, you ain't coming back. Ride through snow and sleet and rain, all aboard the goblin train. You tell me to settle down, but I hear that awful sound screaming down that railroad track. If they put you on the train, you ain't coming back. Ride through snow and sleet and rain, all aboard the goblin train. But I feel that rumbling ground. It pounds your body like a heart attack. If they put you on the train, you ain't coming back. Ride through snow and sleet and rain, all aboard the goblin train. All on board. All on board. All on board. All on board. Yeah, all on board. All on board. They tell me to settle down, but I know what's coming around. Green smoke billows from the stack. If you put you on the train, you ain't coming back. Ride through snow and sleet and rain, all aboard the goblin train.
Thank you. Chocolate four-wheeler.
This one. All right. Thank you so much, Chocolate Four-Wheeler. And look who is coming back. Are you okay? That was a hard fall you took there. You going to be able to continue playing guitar?
First step was a
It was
doozy.
rough. That was,
It was a Lulu.
but the songs were great. You did great.
Oh, thank
You have
you,
a little
thank
bit
you.
of talent there.
Did they
I
scare
was
you?
surprised. Yes, a little. Spooky. It was spooky. So
Great.
we're going to go to the next video right now. Her name is Courtney Thompson. She's from Western Kentucky, and she is on the organ donation registry. She is waiting for a match with someone, and this is her story.
My great-grandfather passed away in February of the year that I was born, and I was born in September. And my mom had a dream that he came to her and said everything's going to be okay. As soon as I was born, they did a sweat test and diagnosed me at birth. In 2014, my health declined rapidly. I was in and out of the hospital. They were like, we want to go ahead and get you listed because it's better to get you listed early rather than wait for it to be too late. I had always wanted a transplant, so in my mind it was like a relief for me, but it's hard because you don't know what the next day is going to bring. You know, CF is very different from day to day, and you don't know how different it's going to be. You never know, okay, well, am I ever going to get those lungs, or how do I need to live my life now to do things that I want to do, you know, thinking about what if I never get those lungs. But it's also exciting because I feel like I have something to live for, and I have confidence that I'm going to make it through this and that I'm going to get new lungs and I'm going to be able to breathe normally. There's a lot of things I want to do in life. You know, people can live by themselves. You know, I'm still living at home. I'm not able to live by myself just yet. And, you know, I want to get married. I want to, you know, travel the world, see things that I haven't ever seen before, you know, that my CF has held me back from seeing. A lot of people look at me and they're like, how can you have a smile on your face all the time? And to me, I'm the lucky one. You know, I have a sister and she didn't get CF, and so I'm the lucky one in the family. It's made me who I am, and, you know, I get to tell other people you don't need your organs wherever you go after you pass, and that's all I can hope to portray to people. You know, there are other people that want to have the same life that you did have, and hopefully let my light shine in their life and let them know that everything's going to be okay.
Thank you for getting dressed. The video you just saw is why it's so extremely important for you to go over to www.live2savelives.com and put your name on the organ donation registry. You can find out all different kinds of information there. Remember, there are more than 113,000 people waiting for an organ, and you can help out starting today. We do have another live local band for you coming up, and this is all to support, all this local music is to support the organ donation registry community. You want to introduce them? You know about them.
Well, I feel like I need to say something because
Yes.
I was told that I had more time to change my clothes. This is as good as I could do.
You didn't do too bad. That's all right.
I got some things on.
Yes.
Look at this. Look over here.
Sorry.
Hello. I'm going to need an organ transplant.
2.
Look it over here. This is my favorite band in the entire world, the Carpenter Ants. Michael Lipton, Charlie T, Jupy Little, Ted Harrison. How many years have you played? 40?
30-something, 5,
They-
4, 6, 8.
2, 1.
Come on,
Hike.
Ted, you're the group historian. How many years has it been?
33.
33 years they have played together. You guys are great friends. That's the only way it can work, right?
Yeah, no, it's because we just make so much money.
Despite
We travel in different.
Independently wealthy.
We travel in different buses.
I know, Michael, you travel in your own bus, and you
I
have the
had
other
my
3 other
chauffeur bring
guys.
me down.
We had to travel together today.
Well,
Miss Daisy.
I love these guys with all my heart, and I'm so glad that we're friends, and I got to meet you guys, and we get to hang out sometimes. And I even had the honor of getting to play with them a couple times, share a stage. And here they are, my favorite band in the whole world, the Carpenter Ants.
Order in the court. Order in the court. The Jupy's laying down the law with a big backbeat that's 10 feet tall. No time for back talk or appeals. With JJ's court, there are no deals. He rocks the docket whenever he's in town. The court comes to order when he brings that gavel down. Gavel down. It was purely accidental when Jupy on the road. The judge got sick, they said come quick, that's how the story goes. Story goes. Now he's on TV most every day. Sponsored by Courvoisier. He's a fantasy of divorcees, housewives and honeybees. He rocks the docket whenever he's in town. The court comes to order when he brings that gavel down. Gavel down.
Judge Jupy, I'm the law, yeah.
I object, Your Honor.
Objection overruled, you fool.
I'm gonna give you 5 to 10. If I see you back here, I'll do it again. Better listen up, you reprobate. You better straighten up before it's too late. He rocks the docket whenever he's in town. The court comes to order when he brings that gavel down. Gavel down.
Oh, Judge Jupy, I'm the law.
So if you're having trouble with your mother-in-law, bring her to Jupy's court of law. The truth will soon come into view, cause the sweet talk her and her sister too. Are you gonna repent? No argument. Are you gonna quit if the glove don't fit? You better straighten up, cause Jupy getting tough and he's laying down the law.
Oh, listen up, everybody. I'm Judge Jupy, and I'm laying down the law.
Thank you. So we usually introduce that one first because we have a celebrity in the group that's known far and wide. Perhaps you've heard of him, Judge Jupy. That's with a P, though. Okay, now this song is about Charlie T. Charlie T is from NYC. That's how Charlie got his name, from the song. Oh, and we've been playing the song for a long time, and then Charlie, after many years of dialysis, got a kidney transplant last year. Yay! And so instead of Charlie T from NYC, it is now Charlie T with a new kidney. So y'all can join in on the refrain, as they say.
Charlie T with a new kidney. I'm Charlie T, I got a new kidney.
Charlie T with a new kidney.
I'm Charlie T, I'm from NYC.
Charlie T.
I was born in the Bronx in '53.
Charlie T.
My head is smooth, so am my boobs.
Charlie T.
I had to get the gab since I was a lad.
Charlie T.
He don't eat no pork. He don't drink no joe. He don't smoke no weed. He eat no pork, drink no joe, smoke no weed. Charlie T got a new kidney. I'm Charlie T got a new kidney.
Charlie T with a new kidney.
I'm Charlie T got a new kidney.
Charlie T.
I play the alto sax, that's a fact.
Charlie T.
Got my knowledge from West Virginia State College.
Charlie T.
I had a funky flow many years ago.
Charlie T.
He don't park so good. He don't drive at night. He's afraid of deer. He don't drink no beer. Park so good, drive at night. Afraid of deer, drink no beer. I'm Charlie T, got a new kidney. I'm Charlie T, I'm from NYC. Hey, Charlie T's got a new kidney. Hey, I'm Charlie T, not Kenny G. Charlie T, when I'm stacking books in my library.
Charlie T.
Hey, my coffee is groovy.
Charlie T.
When my very cool wife is Lauren T.
Charlie T.
Sardines, no pork and beans. Charlie's got a new kidney. Charlie's, no pork and beans. Charlie's, he's got a new kidney.
Oh yeah, boy. Say, ooh, I want a piece of pie. Pie too sweet. Just across the street. Me too tough.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I say, ooh, I want a piece of pie. The pie too sweet. It's just across the street. The meat too tough. Oh yeah. Say, ooh, I want a piece of pie. Pie too sweet.
Just across the street.
Me too tough. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ooh, I want a piece of pie. The pie too sweet. Just across the street. The meat too tough. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ooh, I want a piece of pie. The pie too sweet. Just across the street. The meat too tough. Oh yeah. Woo! Ooh, I want a piece of pie. Pie too sweet. Just across the street. Ooh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, I want a piece of pie. The pie too sweet. It's just across the street. The meat too tough. Oh yeah. Woo!
That's true. I want a piece of pie. A pie too sweet.
It's just across the street. The meat too tough.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Say,
Charlie T from NYC. Charlie T from NYC.
Charlie T
with a new kidney. Charlie T.
I got a new kidney.
Charlie T with a new kidney.
Wait a minute. That's me.
Thank you, one and all in TV land. Lou, we're on TV.
By God.
So here's a gospel song that was written by the Swan Silvertones, one of the great, great gospel quartets of the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. They had their start in McDowell County in West Virginia, and then thought they weren't getting their just desserts, so they went across the tug to Kentucky. That didn't work out so well either. So they ended up in Pittsburgh. This is a beautiful song. I hope.
It is. It is. Even if you're sitting at home, you can clap your hands. All night, all day, the angels watching over me, my Lord. All night, all day, the angels watching over me. Don't you know that it's all night, all day, the angels watching over me, my Lord. All night, all day, the angels watching over me. Well, I went to the valley one day to pray. The angels watching over me, my Lord. You see, it felt so good, I had to stay all day. The angels watching over me. Don't you know that it's all night, all day, the angels watching over me, my Lord. All night, all day, the angels watching over me. Well, I'm sometimes up, I'm sometimes down. The angels watching over me, my Lord. See, I'm almost level down to the ground. The angels watching over me. Don't you know that it's all night, all day, the angels watching over me, my Lord. All night, all day, the angels watching over me. The angels, they're watching over me. Said I looked over Jordan, and what did I see? The angels watching over me, my Lord. There was my mother, my granddaddy coming after me. The angels watching over me. The angels watching over me, my Lord. All night, all day, the angels watching over me. Keep watching, keep watching, keep watching, keep watching all night. Keep watching, keep watching all night. Keep watching, keep watching, keep on 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 watching, yeah, keep on watching, keep on watching, keep on watching. All night, all day, the angels watching over. No, I hope the angels watching over everybody out there. that's on the transplant list. You know he watched over my brother, and he finally got his wish. I hope everyone will tune in and donate some time, yeah. So everybody, I want you to know the angels can be watching over you. Yeah.
Yes. Powerful. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Love you guys.
Love you guys.
Before
When I said you're my favorite band in the entire world, I was exaggerating a little bit. It's probably like Rolling Stones than Carpenter Ants.
So it's been a good 33 years for you guys.
You guys,
Get no
who
satisfaction.
has a special story? You have a special
Relate.
story. You have a kidney. I just heard a song about it.
Tell me about being an organ donor recipient. What's that been like for you?
And it seemed to get better every day.
Well, talk about you were on dialysis for.
Yeah, I did dialysis for 10 years.
It's a terrible process. Like, what was it like?
Well, it wasn't a terrible process. I mean, it's kept me alive for all this time. And I
It ain't that bad.
Yeah. That's where you want to be. But no, it was a great thing to get a kidney.
What was it like the day that you found out you were a match with somebody?
Well, the day that I found out, we were actually playing. I had dialysis that morning, left to come up and do a show for Senior Citizens Day of all things. So we got there, and
Did you get a text? Did you get a phone call? What was that like?
We were there, and we were about to count off the first song, and the security guard came and said, "Who's Charlie?" I am. Said, "Call your wife. You got an emergency at home." So I called my wife, and she said, "Don't rush, but they got a kidney for you." So of course I did 100 all the way home to get her, and that was on a Friday. Friday evening, 7 o'clock, I got my kidney. Next morning, I woke up with it.
Wow, that is awesome.
Yeah, it was great.
Thank you so much.
And you're feeling great.
Yeah,
Feeling a lot better than you were.
much better.
I'm really glad that
Much,
you're
much
feeling
better.
good. Glad you're here with us.
And you can also help out. You can get on that organ excuse me. Sorry.
Put it to your mouth,
I'm
sweetheart.
putting it on my mouth. You can also.
I just realized I still have not put my entire tuxedo back on. It's going to take 3 bands for me to get completely dressed.
We'll get there. We have
Sorry.
all night. You can also help out people like Charlie, and you can get on the organ donation registry at www.live-to-save-lives.com. Remember, there's more than 113,000 people that are on that registry, and unfortunately, 22 people every day lose that battle while they're waiting. But you can help out by being on the registry, www.live-to-save-lives.com. What do we have coming up next?
Well,
Do you
now
know?
we're
What?
going to talk about
Tell
some
me.
exciting things that people can win this evening.
Oh, what can we win?
Well, one thing we've got, let's take a look at this over here. You know what this is?
I do not know what that is.
That's a piece of a guitar, believe it or not. It's a
pick guard.
Pick guard. What does it guard? Oh.
It could rub a hole in your guitar without this little thing. So
well,
not only is it
that's
functional, but take a look at this. Can you zoom in on that, Alan? He'll get it eventually. Focus, brother. Here we go. Look at that.
That
John
says-
Prine and Tyler Childers'
Yeah.
signature. By the way, we should point out today is John Prine's birthday.
Happy birthday, John Prine.
Would have been. He passed away, sadly. And Tyler Childers here. So look at this. What do you have to do to win that?
What do
I'll
you have
tell
to
you
do?
right now. Sign up to become an organ donor.
Sign up.
What was that website again?
www.live-to-save-lives.com.
C-O-M. And then you have to share that you have done such with the hashtag Live to Save Lives 2020.
Right.
Hashtag Live to Save Lives 2020.
Not
She's
only
shaking
do
her
you
head. I said it right.
register, you have to share that you've registered in order to be entered in for the drawing.
Yes, that is one of the prizes that you can
What's
win.
the other prize?
The other prize is currently being worked on right now downstairs
Can
in
I
the
talk about
custom frame shop. I can say custom frame shop because I worked at a custom frame shop for 9 years at Hobby Lobby as a frame shop manager. It's actually a custom guitar shop downstairs.
Right.
I don't want that to be
Travis.
confusing. They do not do custom framing here.
They
This
do
is-
custom guitars here.
By the way, we are at Get Fiddle. I don't know if we made that clear, but this is Get Fiddle Custom
yeah.
Guitar Shop in Ashland, and it's a very cool place, and they've been wonderful hosts, and so nice to us. And he's building a custom guitar
They are
in the
downstairs
basement
right
as we
now.
speak. You have some details about
I
it.
do have some details. He's been painting and building since noon today, and they are on the relic. He is on the relic process right now, as well as the final assembly and the setup. So that custom guitar is coming together as we speak. But you can't win it if you don't go and register to become an organ donor and share it with the hashtag Live to Save Lives 2020. That's how you get entered to win these prizes. What happens
Now,
next?
next we're going to hear from some special guests. You may have seen them on the television set if you watch TV. A show called The Voice.
Ooh,
Jolivia, are you
I've
familiar?
heard this. Yes, Jolivia.
These two individuals
Right.
fell in love on the program The Voice, NBC's The Voice, and they got married. And then they formed a band with their combined names, Joe and Olivia, Jolivia, Josh. I know him personally. It was just a slip of the tongue. Jolivia.
It's the lights. It's
What
all
would
the
our name be
lights.
if we combined our name?
Our name would be
Val Lopez.
Val Lopez.
Tiff Feichel.
Lowenthine.
Is that one of the cuss words?
Lowenthine.
Let's check out this song from Jolivia. A couple of songs.
Look at some regret and love betrayed. Did you think I was a flatterer? Did you think I was a flatterer? Desperate for a love that you never gave. Guess you never knew it mattered. Yeah, guess you never knew it mattered. I'm free. You never have me. No goodbye, no so long when we try. Shake face the truth and run away. Will you ever love yourself? Will you ever love yourself? I wish you cried your tears until the blind someday. To think about how I feel. You should think about how I feel. Now I'm free, and you don't belong to me. No goodbye, no so long will we try. Been so long since I could show you how I'm feeling. Let's get a lady eyes now won't you say my heart but I guess I hope you'd have more. Girl, I guess you'd hope you'd have more. Had a dream that you would come to finally see that I loved you to my core. Guess you never knew what for. Now I'm free. Baby, you had the key to my heart. Oh, but things they fall apart. No
Let it be me. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be me. Let it be.
Welcome back.
Told you I'd
That
put
was
the rest of my
great.
suit on.
Did you hear that? That was good music.
I love those guys.
Yeah.
That's my third favorite band. That was
Thank
Joe
you.
Livia. Joe Livia. That's really cool.
Thank you
to
for
have
joining us. again.
celebrities.
Yeah. We're going to update you on the registry. We have more people. We're up. We're up quite a few. We are now at 22. 22 have signed up for the organ donation registry. We're going for 1,000. We got to pump up those numbers. You're going to help us out. You are going to help us out by becoming an organ donor. You do that by signing up on the organ donation registry.
Very simple.
Very simple. Use the internet, and you go to
LiveToSaveLives.com.
Very
Very
easy.
simple.
Very easy.
In fact, there's the website.
This is how you give the gift of life to those people who are in need. And we're going to continue on with the music. Do you know
That's
who's
correct.
next?
Well, as a matter of fact, we have a special message from another celebrity, a man that I've had the pleasure of meeting a couple of times. Actually, Michael Lipton, that was in the Carpenter Ants, has asked me to go to the Tri-State Airport and pick him up and drive him halfway back to Charleston twice, because he doesn't want to have to drive all the way to Canova from Charleston. So I have to go. I live in Huntington. I drive to Tri-State Airport and pick up this mystery guest that I'm about to reveal his name, and drive him to Milton, where Michael meets me, and then takes him the rest of the way to Charleston.
So you're kind of a celebrity.
I've always thought it's a very strange thing, but I enjoy listening to Mr. John Ellison's stories that he tells me. He's told me the same stories twice. He probably doesn't know. He doesn't remember me from the first time. And the second time, and if I did it a third time, he would also think I was a brand new person he'd never met before.
Are you going to share the story?
Well, I mean, the story is, if you don't know John Ellison, you've certainly heard his most famous song that he's written. It's
What is
called
it?
Some Kind of Wonderful.
Oh.
I don't need a whole lot of money. You know what I'm talking.
Yeah, got it.
It was a huge hit. Well, it was a pretty big hit for him. Soul Brothers 6, was that his band? He was in the Soul Brothers 6, and it was a success for them, sort of. It was played on the black radio stations, is what Michael says. But I guess it's so, the story is Grand Funk Railroad heard the song in the van, and they were like, hey, let's record this. So Grand Funk Railroad made a huge, huge hit out of it. It's one of the most well-known songs of all time. And to hear him say it, it's the most recorded song of all time. That may or may not be true. We'll check the facts. Josh is on it right now. Most recorded song of all time. So John has told me the story twice, driving in the car about... you know the story, Michael? Is the story he looked like somebody's girlfriend? How much time we got, Josh? Well, let's give it the abridged version, because he goes into some details that, yeah, I didn't feel comfortable talking to an old man about. But nevertheless, well, he met a girl, and he thought she was some kind of wonderful. So now we're going to have a special message from John Ellison.
Hello, everyone. This is John Ellison. You may not know me by my name, but you know me by my work. I am the person that wrote and first sang the classic song, She's Some Kind of Wonderful. I was inducted into the West Virginia Music Hall of Fame in 2015, and I'm here today to bring you an important message. It's about Live to Save Lives, this virtual concert. I wish I could be a part of it, but unfortunately, because of this pandemic that's going on, I am not able to be there with you, but I want you to know I'm with you in my heart, soul, and mind. And the most important thing that you can do in life is to help someone else. Be an organ donor. Join the group. Saving lives is what life is all about. And what can be more rewarding than to know that you have saved someone's life? And being an organ donor also makes you some kind of wonderful. Yes, it does. So keep that in mind. Be an organ donor or contribute to it. Help support this precious organization. As I said before, I would love to be there with you, but because of this pandemic, I'm not able to be there. But I'm with you in my heart, soul, and mind. Peace and love always. God bless you. Be safe.
If you feel like singing along with me when we come to the punchline, we don't mind. And the punchline is this. I'm in a West Virginia state, West Virginia state, West Virginia state of mind. I'm in a West Virginia state, West Virginia state, West Virginia state of mind. I've been a lot of places, seen a lot of faces on the many roads that I've traveled. But no matter where I roam, there's no place like home. Even though some roads are made of gravel, I'm gonna pack up my old car. I'm gonna head for the state line, 'cause I miss my friends I left behind. I'm in a West Virginia state of mind. I'm in a West Virginia state of mind. I miss seeing the coal trucks hauling coal from the mine, and the old folks in their rocking chairs rocking away the time. And I miss seeing my daddy playing checkers with his friends. I miss hearing his laughter each time that he'd win. I miss the sweet, sweet bell of Mama's blackberry cobbler and the sound of birds singing in the summertime. I'm in a West Virginia state of mind. I'm in a West Virginia state of mind. Something very special about this place. You can see it in everybody's face. Every woman, every man, and every child, they greet you with a smile. That's that West Virginia style, make you want to run a country mile. I'm in a West Virginia state of mind. I'm in a West Virginia state of mind. If you were born and raised in these West Virginia hills, you would know exactly how I feel. I'm in a West Virginia state, West Virginia state, West Virginia state of mind. I'm in a West Virginia State, West Virginia State, West Virginia State of mine. I'm in West Virginia State, West Virginia State, West Virginia State of mine. I'm in West Virginia State, West Virginia State, West Virginia State of mine. Thank you. I'm in a West Virginia state of mind. This next song that we're going to do, this song was actually written by my grandchildren and myself. I wish they could come up and sing this song, but but unfortunately, we're going to have to do it. But I want you to know that they definitely had a hand in creating the song. This song is called the Dinosaur Song. And I think you'll like it. Once upon a time, a long time ago, there was an animal called a dinosaur. He ate meat, and he ate fish, he ate from the ground, he didn't have no dish. It was a dinosaur. Some were tall. They ate fish and they ate meat. They ate from the ground. They had stinky feet. There was a dinosaur. Dinosaur. Was a dinosaur. Oh, dinosaur. Oh, there was a dinosaur. Oh. If I had one, I'd make him my pet. I wouldn't give him a bath. I wouldn't want him to get wet. 'Cause they eat fish, and they like meat. They eat from the ground. They got stinky feet. There was a dinosaur. They were dinosaurs. Thank you, the dinosaur. I like to first, before we do this last song, I want to personally thank my great friend, Mark Farner. Let's give Mark a hand. When I was asked who would I like to present me with this award, I said, the only person I want to present me with this award tonight is my good buddy Mark. And I called Mark, We call each other Bone Soup Brothers.
That's right.
So when I called him up, he said, Brother John, I would be honored to be here. So he took 3 flights to get here.
That's right.
Give it up for Mark.
Thank you, Brother John.
All right.
Love you, man.
Love you too, my brother. Now, Mark and I, we're going to do a duet on this song, Some Kind of Wonderful. Yeah. All right. Are you ready, Mark?
Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need whole lots of money.
I don't need no big fine car.
I got everything that a man could want.
I got more than I could ask for.
I don't have to run around, don't have to stay out all night.
I got me a sweet, sweet loving woman, and she knows how to treat me right.
And my baby, she's alright. My baby, she's out of sight.
Some kind of wonderful.
Yes, she's
some kind of wonderful.
talking about
Some kind of wonderful.
yeah. Now wait a minute. Now when she holds me in her arms, sets my soul on fire.
Ooh, when my baby kisses me, my old heart becomes filled with desire.
Wraps her loving arms around me, drives me out of my mind.
Yes, when my baby's kissing me, the children up and down my spine.
And my baby, she's alright.
My baby,
She's out of sight.
some kind of wonderful.
And by my baby,
Some kind of wonderful.
talking about
Some kind of wonderful.
yeah. Play your guitar one time, Mark. All right. Now I want to ask everybody a question out here. If you feel like I do, I want you to raise your hand. Now, is there anybody got a sweet woman like mine? Got to be somebody got a sweet woman like mine to hold it. Now you ask them yourself. Let me hear from you. What you got to say, Mark?
Can I get you?
Is there anybody? Is anybody got a woman like you?
Is there anybody
That's what I'm talking about.
got a sweet little woman like mine?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, got to be somebody, yeah.
Yeah.
Got a sweet little woman like mine.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
So can I get a witness? Come on, y'all.
Can I get a witness?
Can I get a witness?
People, can I
get a witness? Can I get a witness? Somebody be a witness. A witness. Can I get a witness? I said I'm talking about my baby. Can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? Come on, y'all. I'm talking about my baby. Some kind of wonderful. Talking about my baby.
Some kind of wonderful.
Talking about my baby.
Some kind of wonderful.
Talking about my baby.
Some kind of wonderful.
Sometimes I want to scream because it's
Some kind of wonderful.
some kind of wonderful.
Some kind of wonderful.
Sometimes I feel like I want to run.
Some kind of wonderful.
Yes, he is, y'all.
Some kind of wonderful.
Talking about my baby. I want to know, do you feel it? Then I want to know, do you feel what I'm talking about? I don't believe it. Hear me. I said, can I get a witness? 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 Yeah. I said, I'm talking about my baby. Some kind of one before. Talking about my baby. Some kind of one before. Talking about my baby. Some kind of one before. Talking about my baby. Some kind of one before. Talking about my baby. Some kind of one before. She's some kind of. Some kind. Some kind of. Some kind of. Wonderful. Yeah. Just like that.
Wow.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
Is he not awesome? I love John Ellison.
I do too. I think
And
I'm a new fan.
Eagle-eyed viewers might have spied the Carpenter ants backing him on that. That was from the West Virginia Music Hall of Fame a couple of years ago, performance when he was inducted. And I don't know if you noticed this, but Mark Farner performed with him, who is Grand Funk Railroad guitarist. That was a really cool night. I was there.
Oh,
I took photographs.
Lucky you. But we got to see it tonight, so that's okay.
Not the same thing.
Okay.
So, Leigh Pennington,
Yes.
who are you?
Well, once again, I'm Leigh Pennington, and I am the Donate Life representative for Northeastern Kentucky and Southwestern West Virginia. And I'm just here representing Kentucky Organ Donor Affiliates and Kentucky Circuit Court Clerks Trust for Life.
What was that again?
Kentucky Circuit Court Clerks Trust for Life. They're one of our major sponsors.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you have anything else to say?
Sure. I'll say that we have more than 113,000 people currently on the donor wait list, and another person's added every 10 minutes in the United States. And all we need for you to do is go to www.livetosavelives.com, and you can click the register button. Caitlin? Guess what she's doing live right now? I know. What are you doing? Well, everybody else is singing. I know, Caitlin. But you need to sing too. No, Caitlin, I'm trying to do my job. We're live right now. We're trying to be serious right now. But I talk to your bosses.
She doesn't want to sing, Caitlin.
She's going to sing. This isn't my job tonight. My job is to announce things. But you need to sing. Sing. It's okay. You've got somebody to lean on. You know the song. Fine, Caitlin. But you have to have your own microphone. I don't want you breathing on me. There's a pandemic.
You're going to sing a song?
I guess we're going to sing a song.
She's told me all about how she's traveled the state, very familiar with the stage. So let's see what you got.
Everybody else is singing, so we should too.
Guess we should get out of the way.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
You ready?
Yeah, might as well have some fun. Sometimes in our lives we will have pain, we will have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride if there are things you need to borrow, for no one can feel those of your needs that that you won't let show. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Just call on me, brother or sister, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. That is Caitlin Gallimore, everybody, from Bullseye. Just so you know, she did all of our graphics for this event, and also she's been my personal counselor at 3 a.m. for the past 4.5 months.
All right.
Hey.
Let's get back to the show here. Okay. Now, very nice, ladies. Very nice. Next, we're going to have a special performance by an artist named Josh Brown, and he's going to be at Blue Lava with Max Ross, who's donated us a free session over there at Blue Lava. So let's check him out. This should be fun.
This is a song called Home. Well, my mother's dad grew up down the road, a special place to me. Stood 6 foot big and bad, talked with funny words. He learned back in 43. When he spoke, I would listen. We were in the kitchen or out on the front porch swing. 5-year-old, that man's word was gold. I could still hear him sing. He'd say, grandson, go and see it. Go see the world for you and me. Go find a love of a woman. Find one that'll set you free. Grandson, well, don't you come back till the rambling is out of your bones. Don't forget your place now. Have a little faith now and keep room in your heart for home. He'd help keep me fed while my mom and dad worked those hot Kentucky days. Some of the best lessons learned, learning what not to do, mostly what not to say. Our talks, they got shorter as my age got longer. It's funny how it works that way. Words still carried weight. I can still see his face. Look at me and say, he'd say, grandson, go and see it. Go see the world for you and me. Go find love of a woman. Find one that'll set you free. Grandson, well, don't you come back till the rambling is out of your bones. Don't forget your place now. Have a little faith now. Keep room in your heart for home. On that fateful night in 1995 was the last time I'd ever see that man alive. I say, Grandpa, when did it? I saw the world for you and me, still looking for the love of a woman. Some things take time to be. Grandpa, well, I did come back, still got a lot of ramble in my bones. Still looking for my place now, but I've found a little faith now, and I kept room in my heart for home. This is a song called Where I Went Bad. Those clouds are hanging low, like they always have. Times are moving slow. Lord, where did I go bad? Her picture's on the wall, right where it's always been. I made a judgment call, knowing she loved him. The sun is going down on me today, and I skipped my knees. I've got no time to pray. I tried to figure out where I went bad. Just know that I am so sorry, Dad. These days are getting longer, these nights are getting cold. This whiskey's getting stronger. How'd I get this damn old? My sins are getting bigger, my forgiveness it's at none. One finger's on the trigger, the other hand's on the run. The sun is going down on me today, and I skipped my knees. I've got no time to pray, and I tried to figure out where I went bad. Just know that I am so sorry, Dad. I live down this road of thorns. I live down this life of shame. This time it seems so warm, but I do it all in vain. Step on memories of hate, feed on pain of broken dreams. Can't have what they say is fake. Nothing's real, or so it seems. Yet I do it all again, just to come up without love. I see you soon, my friend, somewhere above. Find myself liking the pain of the self-inflicting wound. Know the temple feeds the needs of the ones who hide the truth. Lost my soul out in the sand, living for a rich man's cause. The bodies stand to prove that we're all so goddamn lost. Yet I do it all again, just to come up without love. I see you soon, my friend, somewhere above, somewhere above.
Hello, that was Josh Brown over at Blue Lava. And now I'm going to reveal, look at this, we have 52 people that have registered since the show has started. We would love to see some more. If there's any of you watching right now that have not registered to become an organ donor, please do so at, can we get it to appear here, Josh? Watch this. Oh, I thought it was going to be like a lower third thing, but I'm completely gone now. See that website? LiveToSaveLives.com. Simply type that into your web browser, hit the enter key. You will be directed to a website where there is a button that will make it very easy for you to register to become an organ donor and save lives. We're talking about saving lives. Now we're going to speak to Sean Hornbuckle, who made a wonderful donation.
I know somebody who has saved a life. This is Delegate Sean Hornbuckle with the West Virginia Legislature. You are the education, tell me one more time. Minority Chair of Education. That's a big job. But you took on a bigger job. How recent was it?
December 19th of 2019.
Okay, December 2019. So this is fairly recent. Tell me what you did.
Yes, well, I donated a kidney to my sister.
That was very nice of you.
You have one kidney.
Uno.
No
You're
longer,
sitting here with one kidney.
No longer two kidneys, only one. Down to one.
Yes.
How do you feel?
Feel great.
How's your sister feel?
She's wonderful. She's back to working out, being active. She goes through regular checks to make sure things are going okay. Anti-rejection drugs and things of that nature. But so far so good.
Now, brothers and sisters, you know, we say we'll do anything for our family. We say that, right? But this was a big decision. This is a very big decision. Can you talk about that?
Well, yeah. I mean, it puts a whole another meaning to do anything for someone. And, you know, my little sister, you know, we're thick as thieves, super tight, would do anything for her. And obviously I have. However, for me personally, the elephant in the room was my son. You know, I'm someone who has a 13-year-old son, and, you know, again, while I do anything for my sister, I wanted to make sure that I was healthy enough to do the dad and son things, but also, God forbid, if anything were ever to happen to him, you know, I'd be crushed if I wasn't the one that was able to do something for him. So it was a very, very challenging decision, but one that was worth making, and glad that I made it.
Now, tell me what life is like for you now, since it's happened. You just carry on about your normal.
Well, it's a little different.
Yeah?
It's a little different. So, you know, one of the things that, you know, strive to do, and I'm still learning, getting better at it, is just eating a lot better. Probably what all of us should do. But, you know, it's, you know, you want to limit your red meats, limit your fried foods, make sure your plate's colorful, make sure you have a ultra low sodium diet. Yeah, it's very key. And you got to drink a ton of water. So those are, you know, some of the few things that, you know, one needs to do. You urinate a lot more because you just got one kidney. So, you know, those are the big things, and, you know, you just go about your day.
Sounds good. Do we have just another minute? Or, okay. So when you went, when it was time to sign up, what was that process like? How long did it take?
So it was it was a long process actually for us. You know, my sister was someone who actually had juvenile diabetes, and then over the course of time, you know, fast forward probably about 15 years or so, sometimes it just wears on people. So she started to experience some kidney failure, but it wasn't that bad at first. And she was actually doing the at-home dialysis kit. Well, then it started to worsen, and you know, we were looking for different donors. She was on the list, but also family wanted to get checked out naturally. So I started to go through the process, you know, trying to figure out if I was a match. Once you figure out if you're a match, then you go back for a lot more testing. And it's not just physical. They do mental things. I mean, you sit with like a mental health person and all those types of things, a nutritionist. Very, very thorough. They were awesome. We actually got it done at UK. Great staff. So it was a long process, and then, you know, in the end, it was crunch time. She was getting worse, wasn't getting any better. There was dire needs, and had to step up.
That's an awesome Christmas gift to give your sister, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Now,
I have a question. Is it like if you're like, hey, can you make me some cookies or something, and she's like, and you're like, I mean,
I'm gonna give her the look. I'm gonna give her the look. I'm not gonna point to anything. I'm just gonna look at her in silence, then walk away. When I come back,
there better be some cookies.
There better be some cookies.
I feel like this has happened already. Oh, yeah. Oh, are we supposed to talk about that? We've got an election coming up.
I think so.
You running? What are you running for?
Yes, ma'am. Well, I'm running for re-election, House of Delegates in the 16th District, which encompasses most of Cabell County and a little bit of Lincoln County. So very excited about that. I was actually I was out in Boone County today, Lincoln County today. While I don't run in Boone, I was out there helping some folks and just mingling with folks. So it's a busy time.
You've donated your whole life to just helping other people. That's really nice of you.
I try to help people.
Thank you for being here with us today. I really appreciate that. Thanks. And you can help out just like he did. You can sign up to be on the organ donation registry at www.live-to-save-lives.com. Remember, 22 people die every day while they're waiting for this gift, and you yourself can change that. You also, once you register, you can enter to win some prizes by hashtagging a social media post, Live to Save Lives 2020. What do we have next in store?
And let us not forget the incentives that we have. Not only will you be saving lives, but you can win a custom-made guitar from the custom guitar shop here at Get Fiddle, made by Travis. It's a value of $2,000. And we've also got that super cool autographed pick guard by John Prine, who has passed away, and Tyler Childers. Today is John Prine's birthday, October 10th. It's also my wife's birthday. What am I doing here? You might be asking. She might be asking that question too. Hi, if you're watching, you're probably not. You're
Happy
probably
birthday, Megan.
taking care of a 1-year-old and a
birthday.
4-year-old.
Yes.
You probably don't have time to watch TV right now. You got your hands full, changing diapers and chasing a 4-year-old child. He's not wearing diapers. He's potty trained. The 1-year-old has. Anyway, who do we have next? Josh, another Josh. We played Josh, and then I just asked Josh who's next, and it is also Josh. Josh Martin, we've got him back here in the acoustic room, so let's check in with him, right?
Take Route 23 to Detroit City to build the cars and make this country move. And then we punch that clock on Friday, head back to Kentucky, only home for just a day or two. That's what he had to do. It's a hard time, it's a hard time. Yeah, that wolf is scratching at the door. Hard time, it's a hard time. That old train don't run there anymore. That town was broke down and rusty. Like those steel rails that used to shine in bright lights and weeds between the tracks. Well, like that engine stove, looking for a better road. Once they left, they never did look back. What they had. Yeah, that wolf was scratching at the door. Hard times, that old coal train don't run there anymore. That's the end of my granddad's story. The last few words he said to me said all the rest of from beneath my feet. You know that's the thing about history. You don't learn, you do to repeat. Looks like there's always somebody. Hard times, yeah, that wolf was scratching at the door. Hard times,
There you go. Hey guys, I'm Josh Martin. I'm here as a guest of the Kentucky Organ Donors affiliate. And I'm excited to be here. You know, organ donation is such an important part of all of our lives, whether we realize it now or not. And, you know, at some point or another in our lives, we're going to have a loved one, we're going to have a friend, we're going to have another family member who might need an organ. And just checking that box on your driver's license and however else you can sign up, it can help save 113,000 lives. And so I'm excited to be here, and hopefully you guys out there are enjoying the show. I'm going to get tuned up here and play another tune for you. song. Moved to Nashville in 2013, and yeah, the rest is history, I guess. This is a song I wrote a couple years back, and it's out on iTunes and Spotify and anywhere else you can get it. It's called Between God and Me. Folks around here thinking it ain't right to drink a few beers on Saturday night. The way I see between God and me. People will say you don't love the Lord if you ain't in church every Sunday morning, but I believe between God and me. Everybody gonna tell you how to live your life, but there's still many rules that I go by. I might slip up every now and then, but I take it back to him. Taking my truck, on my knees, been good 7 days a week. Always down and shooting the breeze. Ain't nothing in the world gonna get between God and me. I might fry my food and raise my kids a whole lot like my daddy did, and if you don't agree, well, it might not sound pretty, but when I pray, but talk to him in my own way in the book I read, 'cause that's what we gotta do. Everybody gonna tell you how to live your life, there ain't rules that I go by. I step up every now and then, but I take it back to him. Girl, on my knees, 7 days a week, always down for shooting the breeze. Ain't nothing in the world gonna get between God and me. Well, I work hard and some years relief, but he says ask and you shall receive. So I got all I need between God and me. Everybody gonna tell you how to live my life, but there's ain't rules that I go by. I slip up every now and then, but I take it right to him. On my knees, been good 7 days a week. Always down and shooting the breeze. Ain't nothing in the world between God and me. Ain't nothing gonna get between God and me. Ain't nothing gonna get between God and me. Look at guy on the other side of that wall. All right, yeah. You know what? It's been great being here with you guys. Like I said before, get signed up on the organ donation sheet. Going to save a lot of lives, even though you don't realize it right now. And I got one more tune to share with you guys. And you know, it's all been. We all know it's been a weird year. And there's no shying away from that. But this song is just kind of a bid you well type song, and it's my wish to everybody out there watching. It's called Along the Way. Blink your eye, years go by, and as the seasons change, See the reasons why words become cliche. When I think you and me see those better days, the rest is water on the bridge, as they say. But along the way, there'll be where to lift yourself, peace between the ways. I hope this finds you well along the way. Broken roads and happy trails, light after the dark, from a lonely, lonesome heart, peace of mind. Rolling on, letting go, and walking that fine line. Trust the hands of time. Till then, I hope you find along the way that warm wind that lifts your sails, and peace between the waves. I hope this finds you well along the way. Along the way. May you find faith from up above and enough joy to fill you up. And most of all, may you find love along the way.
That was awesome.
What do you think?
Loved it.
Appreciate your playing back there.
Yes, thank you.
So, is it obvious? So, next we've got a special message from a friend of mine. His name is Mike Lazinga, and he had a liver transplant. And then we're going to hear from his band, Big Rock and the Candy Ass Mountain Boys.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mike Lazinga, and I am a 5-year post-liver transplant survivor. I want to thank all of the doctors and nurses at UK Medical Center in Lexington, Kentucky, for everything that they did for me 5 years ago as I underwent a life-changing transplant. I also want to thank my donor and their family for selflessly giving the gift of life. You too can be an organ donor. Just go to donatelife.net. Now here's a couple numbers I want you to think about. Number 10, another person is added to the waiting list every 10 minutes. 22 people die each day because the organ they need is not donated in time. 75, one organ, eye, and tissue donor can save and heal more than 75 lives. 95%. 95% of Americans are in favor of being a donor, but only 58% are registered. 110,000. That's how many people are waiting for a transplant. Let me leave you with this quote. It's by Anonymous, so I'd love to tell you who said this. To the world, you may be one person, but to one person, you may be the world.
A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, she's my grandpa queen, you know what I mean. Love the way she tilts and was that girl, she's my grandpa queen, a little Wayne County dream. I love a haunted house scream, she's my grandpa queen.
Well, back when they had the spider, I went and sat down beside her. We were only 15. She smelled like cotton candy, but her lips that taste like brandy. Every car's a dream. I love a scrambler scream. She's my candy bar queen. Oh, she's my candy bar queen. You know what I mean? The way she tilts and whirls like girls. She's my candy bar queen. My little Wayne County dream. I love a scrambler scream. She's my candy bar queen. Give us some warm. Midway, that Penny Arcade, to shoot machine gun cars. We're hitting bobbing frogs way past the Dodger cars. And when she took me behind the mountain, I was seeing stars. 'Cause she's my candy bar queen. You know what I mean? The way she tilts and whirls like girls. Bar queen, my little Wayne County dream. I love a haunted house scream. She's my candy bar queen. What you got, Teddy? Before you knew it, our morning we ran through, and the sun was sinking low. She looked at me, said, baby, right on book before we go. She dipped and slathered mine in mustard. She's my candy bar queen. Come on, everybody, she's my candy bar queen. You know what I mean? The way she tilts and whirls like girl, she's my candy bar queen, my little Wayne County dream. I love a haunted house scream, 'cause she's my candy bar queen. All right, everybody now. Yeah, she's my candy bar queen. You know what I mean? Love the way she tilts and whirls like girl. She's my candy bar queen, my little Wayne County dream. And I love her cowflower scream. She's my candy bar queen. And I love her big dipper scream. She's my candy bar queen.
You're only making a flame burn Quit pouring gas on the fire. You're only making the flame burn higher and higher, darling. Quit pouring gas on the fire. Oh, yeah. Quit pouring gas on the fire. Quit pouring gas on the fire. You're only making the flame burn higher and higher, darling. Quit pouring gas on the fire. Quit pouring gas on the fire. John Prine wrote a song, made my mama cry. She sang that song up till the day that she died. Little pictures had big ears were her last words. Now she's up in heaven, John Prine and her. John Prine wrote a song that made my daddy laugh. So he bought the record, tried to get an autograph. My daddy died before John came to town. That's just the way the world goes round. Well, I bought a guitar, learned how to play every song that he wrote, every note and cliche. My mother, dear Abby, my daddy, dear John, are in paradise listening to all of those songs. John Prine wrote a song that made you and me friends. We fell in love long before summer's end. In spite of ourselves, our love's on a roll. Thanks to John Prine for the songs that you wrote. I don't know where I'd be without Prine in my life. The lessons I've learned and a beautiful wife. Yeah, Nolan and Leah got nothing on me. So thank you, dear John, for all of your dreams. John Prine wrote a song that made my mama cry.
All right.
Hey guys, Lee Pennington here from Donate Life, and I just wanted to pop in. We're like over halfway through. We're having a great night. We still have Libra's coming up. We have Hello June in just a minute. We've got so many great things going on. We also have, remember, we have this pit guard signed by Tyler Childers and John Prine. And Travis is still down in the workshop, and I'm learning a little bit more about the guitar as we go through the evening. I know that they're about to put strings on the guitar. I know that it is a Revival T model. So we're going to stop teasing you soon, probably towards the end of the show. But we're going to check out our numbers here. We're at 101. I really feel like we can push it, guys. I really feel like we can at least make half our goal tonight if you guys really invite your friends and family. Share the live event on Facebook because this is all about saving lives. That's what we're doing here. We want to save lives. So go to livetosavelives.com, register as an organ donor, share it to social media using the hashtag LiveToSaveLives2020, and you could win either this pickguard or the guitar. And now we're going to go back to Michael and Tiffany to find out who our next artist is.
Yes, but one thing that I wanted to point out was we're going to have a demonstration after our next artist.
Is it a demonstration?
Well, we're going to find out. Tiffany may be folding my laundry, fold my clothes with me in it.
Yes.
But Tiffany here is quite practiced at jiu-jitsu.
A little bit.
The art of jiu-jitsu, is that a martial art?
It's a gentle art. It's very
well,
gentle.
We'll see about that. I, on the other hand, would get winded going up the stairs over here.
Yes.
And I have never really watched anyone do jiu-jitsu, and I don't exactly, I purposely didn't want to know any pointers or how to do anything because, you know, I feel like I'm a lot bigger than you.
You are.
My arms are a lot longer than yours. And I will say this, I'm squirmy.
You are. You're very squirmy.
So we'll see how that goes. We're going to go and get our little karate costumes on.
They are called jiu-jitsu gis. They are not karate costumes.
So anyway, we're going to go to the Burl in Lexington and have Laid Back, Country Picker, he's one of my favorites, and Honey. They're going to perform, and while that's happening, we're going to get our little gi costumes on, and then we're going to see who is still standing at the end of.
It's not you.
We're going to have a match. Is that what it's called?
Yes. We're going to grapple. We're going to grapple. We're going to roll.
Wish me luck. We're going to roll.
We're going to do a little number right now about one of my favorite towns down in Tennessee. It's called Kingsport because it's written about the city of Kingsport. And it goes like this right here. We let out of Kingsport in the middle of the night. We was playing country music, treating people right. When the amplifiers are cooled down, the guitars put away. Put that pick in the hammer lane, this is what I'll say. Well, that road is long, and my eyes are wide. Playing country music, treating people right. You know it ain't easy, it's the life I need. I've seen all good people and I've helped some friends in need. As we ramble through them cities, little country towns, honey and me are picking it up when we're about to lay it down. Well, that road is long and my eyes are wide. Playing country music, treating people right. Well, that road is long and my eyes are wide. Playing country music and that road is long and my eyes are wide. Playing country music, treating people right. Thank you so much, Kingsport. Off a new record I got coming out called Kingsport. We're just hung up on the Kingsport situation right now. But maybe you'd like to pick up a copy. We got on vinyl, we got on CD. If you go to laidbackcountrypicker.org, you can get that going. We drive a lot of places and we play a lot of shows just all over the place. Or, we used to, and we're going to go back to doing it here before long. But we travel in a Ford Crown Victoria. It's a 2004 Police Interceptor. Arguably the greatest achievement by the Ford Motor Company. You may have seen the movie about Ford versus Ferrari, and that's a fine film, but they didn't mention Crown Victorias anywhere. So there should be probably another edition coming out. My Crown Victoria has 360,000 miles on it, and I suspect it'll go to 360,000 more. Where I come from over in eastern Kentucky, they call them McGoffin County Cadillacs with just cause. So we'd like to do a song right now we wrote called the McGoffin County Cadillac. Kick it off, brother. Foreign cars about to blow. There's a place that you can go. The police auction Friday nights. Listen, boys, I'll steer you right. Crown Vic fleet maintained. Your life will never be the same. You put your family in the back. McGoffin County Cadillac. That's right, baby, I ain't been nowhere. You don't have to wear a shirt to haul a bunch of boys to work. Flash the chrome of the spotlights. The doing wrong start doing right. On this road you are the king. 55 don't mean a thing. Once you're in, you can't go back. Let's do it. McGoffin County Cadillac 6, 4, 3, cruising out of Salyersville, riding like a Coupe de Ville. Prestonsburg to Elkhorn City, beauty's looking awfully pretty. Black Gap Plain down Sandy Hook, West Liberty was all it took. Jackson, Stanton, Rabbit Town, Boonville tried to shut me down. Ain't no need to try to ground me. Meet the king of Estill County. McGoffin County Cadillac. McGoffin County Cadillac. Honey, it's not her first go around with entertainment. She used to do voiceovers for Charlie Chaplin. I met her at the silent auction. A tough crowd here this evening. Here's a song called Truck Stop Sand. Truck Stop Sam. You know you're gonna fall. One good woman loves you, but you try to love them all. Will you go down to that diner? Coffee cup and plate. Little girl takes your order. Her heart's about to break. Truck Stop Sam. Don't you know you're about to fall? One good woman loves you, but you try to love them all. All of them, Sam. I bought that same device, and guess what? Old LEIGH guitar can talk too. Jimmy. Drive off in the night. Turn on the Jesus radio. Teach you wrong from right. Truck stop Sam. Don't you know you're gonna fall? One good woman loves you, but you try to do them all. Hey, one good woman loves you, but you try to love them all. Truck stop Sam. Thank you so much.
Okay.
So Tiffany here is, you're well practiced at the art of jiu-jitsu, is that true?
A little bit. I've been doing it for a few years.
How many? 7 years?
7.5.
You're a purple belt?
I'm a purple belt.
I sadly am only a leather belt.
In jiu-jitsu, you get a specific martial art.
I have no experience doing any kind of physical activity, so this should be interesting. We're going to try to see what happens if we roll. Is that what it's called?
It's called rolling.
It's called rolling.
Grappling. You can say grappling.
Keep in mind, you're a little nervous. I'm a flat-footed asthmatic with an astigmatism that is going to have to take my glasses off.
You have asthma?
Yeah.
This is. Oh.
Let's see what happens.
Somebody left that out.
Do we do a thing like this?
We were supposed to slap it out, but since it's COVID, we could do that.
Oh, do we have to wear masks?
No, we don't have to wear masks.
Tiffany and I work together.
Yeah,
So
we're good to go, I think.
okay, so now what happens?
So are you ready to start?
No. What do we do?
You remember? Hold on.
Oh, we're not gonna do it.
You remember that you tap if you feel uncomfortable or if it hurts.
Okay.
Okay.
Who said that? Whoa, are we starting?
Yes, we're starting. Most satisfied I've ever been.
Here comes the cool.
Hey, are you allowed to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. You gotta get up.
You didn't tell me you could stick your fingers in your nose.
I didn't stick my fingers in your nose. I did this.
That's not a...
It's legal. I don't do things that are illegal.
I did pretty good at the beginning, right?
You did great, yeah.
You think so?
Are you okay? I scratched you. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty lanky. I got long arms here. How many times do we do this?
Did somebody start a timer? Till 5 minutes is up.
Okay.
Oh.
So, also, I didn't know we were starting.
Yeah.
Like once I touch your elbow. We didn't touch elbows.
Okay, come on. You're wasting time. You're running your mouth.
I can go to sleep.
Okay, I'll drive you back. We can go this way. I don't want to hurt your wall. Okay, elbows. Elbows. Elbows.
Can I get up or do I have to stay here?
It just doesn't matter.
You should get in right back down there and might as well stay.
Go to sleep. Okay.
Dealing with the grapple game. I saw her do this before.
Come on.
Why don't you
Are you
come on
afraid?
here?
You have the upper hand.
Oh,
You're in
good.
the dominant position.
What am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to attack.
No, y'all. Yeah. You can't get this. That's where you rest.
Feeling your body on mine.
Just so tired.
Yeah. Oh, that's a man.
Nice. She had tunnel vision.
There are tons of people fighting for their lives right now.
Yeah.
And you can help
right now
by being an organ donor. You can sign up very easily.
You did okay. You did great.
It was a miracle that I transformed from that to wearing a suit, and here I am.
You lost
Okay, be honest.
3 times.
Be honest.
3 chokes.
This is my first time doing it. Pretty good, right?
Choked out. That's not
I did
good.
pretty well.
You did terrible. That's okay.
I feel like I had you there a couple
You
times.
had nothing. Nothing.
I was squirmy. You have to admit
He
I
was very squirmy. That made it a little tough.
patronizing.
What's next? We should do more
We're going
jiu-jitsu.
to. No, we should not ever.
Ooh.
We're
Did you
going
hear
to.
that?
We're going to be giving away. Let's not ever talk about what just happened again.
We're going to talk about it all the time.
We're going to be giving away
Ooh.
a custom-made guitar built right here at Get Fiddle by Travis. He looks like he's putting the finishing touches on it over there. Is that
the
correct?
relic? Is it the relic part?
This is cool. Hope the paint dries before we give it away. So, are we going to get to see it right now?
Ooh, yeah.
Here comes Let's take a little sneaky. Can we get us? Okay. Okay, we're going to get him. We're going to get him to come over here.
This is a beautiful guitar. Look at this. Look at that. That's incredible.
Alan is literally holding a laptop computer up to the. Can we get a shot
That's
of that?
one of the giveaways. Isn't that nice?
Come on over.
All
won't he do it?
right. Hi, Alan. Thank you for joining us. Look at this. Come on,
This is
step
a
in here.
custom-made
Step in
guitar.
here. Do you know anything about it?
Tell us about this. It's been like retroized.
Yeah, it's called being relicked or retroized or whatever name you may call it. But Travis builds incredible guitars, and relicking is honestly his specialty. So it's a Telecaster build. I don't know much about the pickups that are put in, but I don't know if it's coming across on camera as well as it is right in front of my eyes. But this is a gorgeous guitar that is worth, what, $2,000? And we're at Get Fiddle Custom Shop in Ashland, Kentucky, and Travis knocks this stuff out of the park on a daily basis. So sign up, hopefully you win, share it, and let's get some people on the registry.
It's a beautiful guitar. Yeah.
And
beautiful.
let's tell them what they have to do to be registered to win that.
First, you have to go to the internet, and you get on www.live-to-save-lives.com, and you register to become an organ donor. And then once
That
you
ain't all.
Well, that's not it.
That ain't all.
You still have one
You're
more
not
step.
registered. You're not in the drawing yet.
You're not in the drawing until after you register and you make a social media post.
You share it. You share the hashtag Live to Save Lives 2020.
Say it one more
Then-
time. The hashtag.
After you get on that social media and you enter the hashtag Live to Save Lives 2020. What camera am I looking into?
This one.
And did I say it? Hashtag Live to Save Lives.
That's how you
2020.
enter to win the
If you
guitar
share
that you just saw.
and you say, "Hey, I just became an organ donor. That's awesome." You're registered to win that custom guitar made right here. $2,000 value. Very cool. What are we doing next, guys? There's a special message coming up.
Hello, donor families, y'all. Lee Bryce here, and I just want to take this opportunity to personally say thank you for thinking of others during your darkest moment, for saying yes to donation. Your generosity reaches further than you can ever imagine. This world needs more heroes like your loved one, and I just want you to know that they will continue to be remembered through those who received a second chance at life. Thank you for providing hope to those who are waiting for a life-saving transplant and for being the ultimate example of love during these uncertain times. It would be an honor for you to join us later this evening at 6 p.m. for Live to Save Lives virtual concert to honor and celebrate the gift of life. I hope to see you.
Thank you. Who was that?
That was Lee Bryce.
Yes.
Our guest of honor
That's nice
tonight.
of him.
He's going to be playing later to save lives. But right now, guess who we're going to have? Our buddy
Corduroy.
Corduroy Brown, and he's downtown Corduroy Brown today. He's down at the bus stop.
I have corduroy pants.
Are they brown?
Close.
She'd rather not say. Anyway, let's hop down to Corduroy Brown, who's down at the bus stop.
I think they're navy.
Some people, they don't change, stay far away, just give them space. Some people, they don't change, stay far away, just give them space. All right. I'm in and out of time and space, nowhere to hide. I'm on 2 feet again. I thought you should know. This place is cold, familiar. Your face has come and go. Well, I thought I needed it. How would you know? Some people, they don't change, stay far away, just give them space. Some people, they don't change, stay far away, give them space. It's breaking up. Spaces. I'm in and out of time and space, nowhere to hide. I'm on 2 feet again. I thought you should know. This place is cold, familiar. Your face has come and go. Well, I thought I needed it. How would you know? Some people, they don't change, stay far away, just give them space. Some people, they don't change, stay far away, just give them space. Everybody's talking, everybody sees it. Lord knows they've got their reasons. 'Cause I know myself by now. And it ain't what you say, it's what you believe in. Lord knows that they've got their reasons. 'Cause I know myself by now. I'm in and out of time and space, running behind. Oh, I thought I needed it. And how would you know? Some people, they don't change, stay far away, just give them space. People, they don't change, stay far away, just give them space. Everybody's talking, everybody sees it. Lord knows that they've got their reasons. 'Cause I know myself by now. And it ain't what you say, it's what you believe in. Lord knows that they've got their reasons. 'cause I know myself by now. I'm in and out of time and space, nowhere to hide. Well, I'm on 2 feet again. I thought you should know. Nice. So we're in Huntington right now, and there's all kinds of cool traffic and stuff. I'm at a little bus stop actually, and figured we'd give it a shout out here while it's nice and everything. So this is a song called Leave It To Me. As I said, we're in downtown. This guy on the bike there, it's kind of cool. We are in downtown Huntington, and this is a song called Leave It To Me, featuring the Dead Frets on the album, but right now it's just featuring me. There might be some days that I don't think. Maybe some days I don't feel a thing. I'm probably out here with everyone, with my head up in the clouds, not me and mine to go without. What if someday I'll have enough? Maybe someday I can see it off, but I'll still be out here in a drought. What if I never dodged a bullet that I swore would take me out? And I say, just leave it to me to be in so close but out of reach. Leave it to me to find everything I thought I'd be. Why can't I leave better off alone? Not all intentions, they seem so bad. For each one I know is left unsaid. Girl, my suspicions would drive me mad, just like a map without a trace, just enough to be erased or misplaced. Then I'd say, leave it to me to be in so close but out of reach. Just leave it to me to find everything I thought I'd be. Why can't I leave better off alone? Just leave it to me to be in so close but out of reach. Leave it to me to find everything I thought I'd be. Why can't I leave better off alone? Well, why can't I leave better off alone? Well, I just might be better off alone. Yeah, something like that. That song is featuring the Dead Frets. It's called Leave It To Me, and it's about all kinds of different things. But again, we're here with Coda, and we are going live to save lives. And I hope you guys will check this out, and it's a really cool program that we're doing. A lot of really cool artists here today showing off their talents so we can raise some money for a cool charity. There's a bunch of motorcycles in Huntington today. So I'll do one more for you. This song is called To My Younger Self, and it goes like this. Take a step back and cloud yourself with wonder. Oh, little child, You've got too much ahead. Get yourself up. Hard times will bring you under, but you'll be fine, just like your mama said. Cause I'm feeling satisfactory. They made this feeling in a factory. Some days I ain't so sure, like I can't go no more. So what am I good for? Just what am I good for? Get yourself back, 'cause there will be another in a little while. Then you can try again. Take your eyes off someone that makes you wonder. You can say goodbye just like you should have said. Cause I'm feeling satisfactory. They made this feeling in a factory. Some days I ain't so sure, like I can't go no more. So what am I good for? Just what am I good for? And joy comes with sunrise in the morning, weeping through the night. And this thing for sure won't last forever, we'll be just fine. Joy comes with sunrise in the morning, weeping through the night. And this thing for sure won't last forever, we'll be just fine. Cause I'm feeling satisfactory. They made this feeling in a factory. Some days I ain't so sure, like I can't go no more. So what am I good for? Tell me now. So what am I good for? You can tell me any day. So what am I good for? Hey y'all, thank you so much for listening, and hope y'all donate to this cause. Support everything around you and help as many people out as you can. So thank you for listening. Thank you for listening.
And thank you, Corduroy Brown.
Y'all be sure to find him on Facebook.
That was very sweet. He has a very angelic voice. Lots of talent there.
I love Alan Brown.
So we are doing the Live to Save Lives 2020, and we have some amazing giveaways. We have a custom-built guitar worth $2,000.
Just finishing it up back there. He's got it on the block.
We also have a pick guard signed by John Prine and Tyler Childers. Look at that. How nice is that? And the only way you can win it is by going to the internet and getting on www.livetosavelives.com and signing up for the organ donor registry. But you're not finished then. Once you sign up for the organ donor registry, you share that to social media and you hashtag it Live to Save Lives 2020. That's how you make a difference, and that's how you win a prize. What are we going to next?
We're going to listen to this super cool band.
It's a very special band from Morgantown.
I've listened to you guys before. I like you.
I've been listening to you warm up. Wow.
It sounded great, by the way. This is Hello June. They're from Morgantown.
Hello, June.
Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah,
it's kind of a long trip.
We're honored to be here.
So we appreciate you guys. Let's listen.
All right.
Woo!
I promise I'll never break free. soft, soft summer day. Honey, I promise I never loved you. Honey, I promise it was all just a dream. Back when you called my name by the hand, and we talked to deer up in the forest. Would you turn the light off when you leave? Caught up by the moon, the white hearts in the sea. 'Cause I am back there dancing in the kitchen, and I can still see you in the past. And I was probably out there being useless. And I was probably in here writing this song.
Thank you. Wow, that's the first time I've heard a clap in a while. That feels good, honestly. I've been doing these live streams. It's hard talking to yourself. We're happy to be here. We're all donating our organs on a national level, and we hope you are too. This is a new one called Daylight.
'cause I couldn't lie. I said I missed your heart, losing this cold inside. Had a dream that I was looking for you, a spark of light in the haze. Did you lose your mind back there? And what is it they were saying? Was it too heavy to carry, or was it that you stopped trying? They say death is a thief, you know, and we all know that they're not lying.
Human beings. Yeah! That's great. We've been in our basement for months. Yeah, we have.
Wow. Thank you all so much for having us.
They're lighters, they're standing on our doorstep, and God knows we are there.
What do you say? One more? You do one more? You said it. Give the people what they want.
Wow, we hear people and we hear an encore. That's crazy. Is this Mars or what? I'm just gonna tune real quick, I'm sorry. If this wasn't live, you wouldn't have to put up with it. It helps if you're plugged in.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Try it again, Sarah.
Yeah, tell the story. Tell the story.
If only we had some guitar experts on hand to help you with the tuning.
I know.
But you're a guitar expert,
I
and you
said
know how
that-
to do it yourself, so really.
I said this is the best place for your pedal board or guitar to stop working.
Right, exactly.
Usually that's a panic at a show. Alright, this song's called Soft Love. It's new too. Scatter my ashes across the state, every doorstep. I wanna leave a little piece of me. Take my boots off till I'm safe. Shut my eyes till I'm somewhere golden. And I don't trust any man sitting next to me. You were a soft love, and I was untouched. You were the only one ever be enough. Chasing dragons, breathing fire. Who wanted more in? I guess it's no surprise we were all falling down. Let my guard down and I won't sleep. Take my time cause my heart is beating. We don't rust or dissolve cause we run free. Cause you were stronger than we ever knew. We get up again. Who would ever guess? But you were a soft love, and I was good enough. You were the only one ever be enough. Sun breaks us with just enough. I could give you all my love, and the daytime knows how this one ends. Sun breaks us with just enough. I could give you all my love, and the daytime knows how this one ends. Oh, tomorrow, tomorrow, I hate you. Tomorrow, 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 I hate you. Tomorrow.
Thank you, guys.
All right. That
Thank
was
you.
incredible. Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you.
Hello, June. Hello,
Hello,
June.
June.
Beautiful.
How are you?
Absolutely wonderful.
Thank you for being here with us.
We're going to introduce Miss Leigh Pennington. Miss Leigh,
Back
you've got
again.
some updates for us. Tell me about that.
Okay, so first I'm going to update the numbers, okay? So right now, oh, okay.
We're gonna
Here it
help you.
comes, here it comes. It's magic. It
Big
moves all on
budget.
its own.
Big budget screen here. Here we go.
Woo! How about
We're good.
that? Okay.
We're good. The camera can see it. We're
All
fine.
right. So right now, we have 105 new registered donors.
That's progress.
And that's actually amazing, guys, because did you know that one donor can save up to 8 lives and help countless others with tissue donation and
How?
So
cornea donation?
we've probably helped several
It's
hundred
like
people.
840 some, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how many lives that we possibly saved today.
Can we still tell people how they can still help out?
Yeah, because it's not
What is the
over.
It's
yelling?
not
Are people
over.
Nope, it's not over, guys, because what we're going to do, we made a goal for a reason. Okay, we wanted to save a certain number of lives. We wanted to get a certain number of people to join the registry, and that was our goal today. So what we're going to do, this is what we decided to do. We're going to give away the guitar today.
Ooh.
We're also going to announce the winner of the artist $500 sponsorship that was provided by Four Roses,
really nice.
which is amazing. And also, what we're going to do is we're going to take the Tyler Childers and John Prine Pickguard. We're going to save it for a few days. Give people time to go on, join the registry, share to social media, so you guys still have time. It's not over. We can still save more lives.
Can I tell them how to do that real quick?
Yeah, tell
Go
them.
to www.live-to-save-lives.com. Sign up for the registry there. And then once you sign up to become an organ donor, share it with everyone you know on social media with the hashtag #LiveToSaveLives2020. And that's how you're entered in to get that John Prine and Tyler Childers signed, what's that called?
Pickguard.
It's a pick guard. But
guard.
look at here, look at
Pickguard,
here.
girl.
Look at here.
Oh, look at this.
This is the beautiful guitar that Travis has been slaving away
Yowza.
on all day through this
Ooh,
whole show.
mama.
Actually, since like noon today, he's been down in the shop finishing things up. It's beautiful. we're going to be giving that away right this second.
And it comes with the strings.
Travis, do you want to pull the name out of the hat?
Was that factored
Do you want to
into
do
the
the honors?
2000?
Okay. Travis told me to let you guys know that whoever wins this guitar also wins a custom setup, so you can come in and talk to him about how you want it set up.
Come on in. Come
He's
on
gonna
in
do that
here.
for
Come in
you.
here. Come in here.
Oh, okay. So we have Travis Pyatt, owner of Get Fiddle Custom Guitar Shop.
You built this guitar
Today.
today. And what comes with the guitar?
I've been having fun.
Waited till the last minute, didn't
I've been doing, well, that was kind of the plan. Don't make it look like I was procrastinating, because I would never do that.
You made it look retro on
Today.
purpose, or just because you were in a rush? Is the paint
It's
still
a
wet?
relic process.
see,
It
what-
is kind of his specialty, actually.
I think it's
It
a
looks
beautiful
awesome. It
guitar.
looks great.
Ask to relic this guitar.
It looks great. I'm making fun
I
of
said
a
we
very
could
nice
do a pretty
man.
yeah.
That let
We're
it.
gonna relic him here in a little bit. You know what I mean?
Actually,
She already did her.
Actually, I want to thank Travis while he's up here because he provided this space for this entire show. He's worked hand in hand with us for the last 4.5 months, making sure we've got this show promoted, making sure we had what we need, and he has let all of us hang out here today. All of the bands come in, mess up his shop, use his toilet paper and his electricity,
Turned
and
away
he did not
customers.
charge us a dime. He donated all of this, and he donated the work he did in the shop on the guitar and the guitar to be given away. So we
And
just
you
want to
don't-
thank you, Travis.
Thank
That's
you,
amazing.
Travis. You don't just win the guitar either. What else do you get with the guitar?
Yeah, so once whoever wins the guitar, one it comes in a hard shell case. It'll have a certificate that we built it here, and when you bring it in, you can set it up. We'll have it set up. You may love it, but if you don't bring it in, we'll reset it up the way you like it. If you like it higher, lower, whatever, and we'll get it straightened out for you.
And that adjustment is all no charge.
No charge.
That's awesome.
Thank you. Thank you for everything that you're doing.
All right, Travis, you ready? Pull out a name, sir. All right.
My
What
drum's
does it
running
say?
out.
Jared Andrew Stevens.
Woo!
You are the winner of the custom guitar.
All right.
All right, Jared will be contacting you to let you know about your winning. Now we're going to announce the winner of the artist $500 sponsorship that was given by Four Roses. Now, this sponsorship was given to the artist who got the most new donors for the registry. And I'm actually really, really impressed because Chelsea Nolan, who was our very first artist of the night, got 52 people to join the registry over the last 5 days. And
yeah.
And
Great.
so thank you, Chelsea Nolan. You are amazing. We love you. You did such a great job today. And I will be in contact with you for your check, which will probably help you on your tour in Alaska that you're on tomorrow. So that's great. All right, so like I said, we're going to hold the pit guard a few days to give everybody time to go and join the registry and then share to social media with the hashtag Live to Save Lives 2020. And you can access the registry on our website, which is www.livetosavelives.com. Oh, now we're going to cut to a story. I'll let Tiffany and Michael.
Oh,
We
I'm so
know even less than
excited.
you do.
Oh, okay.
I'm excited to
How
introduce
about
this
we have
story.
Caitlin come tell us?
Hello, friends.
Okay.
How are you this Saturday evening? I am so excited about this virtual concert. I didn't know what to think, but I tell you what, I'm loving it. I feel like I'm getting a personal concert. Like I get to go into their studios and into their homes, and it's like I get a private concert. This is amazing. But you know, all the while I'm sitting here in my house in front of my fireplace doing a little sipping of my Four Roses bourbon. Thank you, Four Roses, for your support of this mission and your dedication to saving more lives. Cheers. So yeah, I'm sitting here doing a little sipping and a little sitting on this Saturday night, listening to the most amazing artists. But we're here for a really, really important reason. It's a big deal. We need you to register your name, your wishes to be an organ donor. Put your name on the registry. Do it. It's the right thing to do. That's easy to say, but let me tell you why it's the right thing to do. Because if you could be somebody's hero and save lives someday, I feel pretty confident that you'd want to do that. I also feel pretty confident that if your loved one needed an organ, she would take it. Of course. But it takes someone saying yes to organ donation to make that happen, to save that life. So you need to do it too. Register your wishes to be an organ donor and let your family know your wishes. Don't leave them with that decision. Don't leave them with that decision in their darkest days. If they say no, lives are lost and hope is lost. And we don't want that. So please register your wishes to be an organ donor. So let me tell you why it's so important to me. Not only because I want to save more lives, I want to educate, I want to promote the mission, but the reason why I want to, the reason that my inspiration for doing this. I have a hero, and the inspiration for me every day, even though he doesn't walk on this earth, he still walks in my heart. And I want to introduce you to my hero, Keegan Atlee Adkins, the sweetest child, the lovingest child with the most piercing blue eyes and just so, so loving. My son, Keegan. But unfortunately, his time was cut short at 6 years old. And we were left with the decision of organ donation. It was never a question in our mind. There was never a doubt. We are a first responder family. We are police, fire, EMS, military. We are in the business of saving lives. And this child would have done the same thing when he grew up. So all we were doing is completing his mission for him here on earth. And because of that, because of my hero, because we said yes, 5 lives were saved. That's 5 less empty chairs around the holiday table. That's amazing. And I know you would want to provide that kind of hope too. So, CODA not only saves the lives of those on the transplant waiting list. Everybody knows that. Everybody sees that. But I want to tell you what else they do from a donor family standpoint. They pretty much saved my life too. The aftercare program, the compassionate people in CODA's aftercare program, they rallied around me. They supported me, cared for me, loved me, held me up, provided resources, connected me to others who are traveling the same journey. They were just there. They were always there when I needed them. And they gave me a platform even to tell Keegan's story of hope. Keegan's life may have ended tragically, but his story and his legacy is one of hope. So I want everyone else to have that opportunity. Organ donation is a big deal. It's a gift. It's a gift twofold. You save the life of the recipient on the transplant waiting list, and you save the life of the donor families that are left behind. Know that you're giving them that gift of love, care, support, encouragement from other compassionate people. I am very fortunate. When I didn't know what tomorrow looked like, or even if I wanted to see tomorrow, they were there. And I am thankful. I'm so thankful even more that I get to work for CODA. Yes, I am the philanthropy officer at the Kentucky Organ Donor Affiliates. I get to help save lives every day. So guys, please just understand the importance. Understand the gift that you're giving. Register your wishes to be an organ donor, and then sit back, relax, enjoy this virtual concert, and do a little sipping and sitting with me. Cheers. Save lives, y'all.
I was diabetic.
Are y'all ready for this? Well, we are, because we ain't been playing much music, so it's going to be good to be here now. I am insensitive. I have a tendency to pay more attention to the things that I need. Sometimes I drink too much. Sometimes I test your trust. Sometimes I don't know why you stay with me. I'm hard to love, oh, I don't make it easy. I couldn't do it if I stood where I stood. I'm hard to love, You say that you need me. Well, I don't deserve it, but I love that you love me. You love me good. I am a short fuse. I am a wrecking ball crashing into your heart like I do. But you're like a Sunday morning, full of grace and full of Jesus. And I wish that I could be more like you. I'm hard to love, oh, I don't make it easy. I'm hard to love, You say that you need me. Well, I don't deserve it, but I love that you love me, girl. Yeah, you love me good, baby. Girl, you've given me a million second chances, and I don't ever want to take you for granted. I'm just a man. Hard to love, oh, I don't make it easy. I couldn't do it if I stood where you stood. I'm hard to love, You say that you need me. Well, I don't deserve it, but I love that you love me. I don't make it easy. I couldn't do it if I stood where you stood. I'm hard to love, You say that you need me. Well, I don't deserve it, but I love that you love me, girl. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you love me good, baby. Yeah, you love me so good. You love me good. Here's one for all of y'all. This is called One of Them Girls. Oh, you one of them girls that peels off the Bud Light label and just might run the pool table or roll your eyes if I call you an angel. Oh, ain't you one of them girls? I ask you to dance, you say no, just to see how far I'll go. Your song comes on and your eyes close. That's when I know, yeah. You got your heart on lockdown. You got all I gotta knock down. I kinda wanna do a shot now. Come on now. You one of them girls that ain't trying to be nobody. You're just here for the party. If I'm wrong, then stop me. You one of them girls that ain't handing out your number. You like to make us want you. You like to make us wonder if you one of them girls. 'Cause I'm one of them boys. I treat his whole world, One of them girls who likes to act all quiet, sexy, not even trying. Yeah, you know I ain't lying. Damn right, you one of them girls that broke every heart in your hometown on the day you rolled out. God, I'm all wishing on stars now. If I found one of them girls that ain't trying to be nobody, you're just here for the party. If I'm wrong, then stop me. You one of them girls that ain't handing out your number. You like to make us want you. You like to make us wonder if you one of them girls. 'Cause I'm one of them boys that trade his whole world for one of them girls. Put my lips on, hold all night long, write a little love song for one of them girls that ain't trying to be nobody. You're just here for the party. If I'm wrong, then stop me. Yeah, you're one of them girls that ain't handing out your number. You like to make us want you. You like to make us wonder if you're one of them girls. 'Cause I'm one of them boys, trade his whole world for one of them girls, one of them girls, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, one of them girls. Thank y'all so much.
Lee Bryce, what do you think?
Wow, that was nice.
That was nice.
This is the end.
I know, it is the end.
Till
Do.
the end. We're all singing.
To the end.
Singing of the road. Still like. Oh, we're not doing it anymore?
No.
Okay, real quick before we say goodnight, I really want to thank everybody who has helped out on this. First, Get Fiddle, my gosh. I mean, they have just donated so much, their time, their place, their utilities, everything, the work they did, the guitar. It was just amazing.
And I made fun of that guy.
You did.
I think I hurt his feelings.
That's okay. You make fun of me all the time, and it's okay. I still love you.
That is true.
But it's easy.
You
I
do
make
love
it
me.
easy, so. I also want to thank Kentucky Circuit Court Clerks Trust for Life, who spent a lot of money on this event and helped us out with marketing and things like that, and it's amazing. It wouldn't happen without them. I want to thank Bullseye because I want to tell you something. Caitlin and Josh have worked tirelessly on this,
Don't
and poor
forget Alan.
Caitlin. And Alan, I'm sorry, Alan. And also, Caitlin has literally talked to me at 3 o'clock in the morning. I wasn't joking earlier. She really is my new therapist.
Bless you, Caitlin.
I want to thank Four Roses because they have given us the artist sponsorship, but also they also helped facilitate a lot of the marketing and things and gave us a lot of sponsorship money for that, and that's amazing. I want to thank Hatcher's Greenhouse, who provided all of these gorgeous mums and pumpkins. Look at these things. They're the
Gave
most
it a very nice fall
I mean, like
appeal.
they're beautiful. Like these are just gorgeous. Thank
Huge
you
mums.
so much. I want to thank Sean Hornbuckle, who stopped in and visited us today and told us his story. Katie Wilson, who popped in and talked to us about her dad. I want to thank all these amazing artists that went above and beyond, just putting on a great show, and the ones that recorded extra videos and sent us in extra things, and the donor thank yous from Lee Bryce and from John Ellison. It was amazing. And I want to thank Tiffany and Michael because you put up with me today and
You're
yesterday
welcome.
and all the other days.
I want to thank you. She's the one that gave us all the stats to memorize, and we also need to thank Brian Hensley over here on audio, who is doing that for all the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Good
like
job.
several more. I'm not done yet.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Get it together. No,
My
I'm
bad.
kidding. I also want to
There's
thank
more.
Blazers in Ashland, who provided the food tonight for the artists when they were coming in and out, and for the people that were working on this event, and it was delicious. You
was
guys,
very
if
good
you can go
food.
to Blazers and eat some lasagna, you totally should.
Lasagna.
And the cake, oh my God.
I would recommend the lasagna.
That was like the most amazing cake. I want to thank Tom Boggs, who was my very first phone call when I decided that this might be a good idea. And I called him and said, dude, you do these things all the time. Do you think this is worth my time? And the very next day he called and said, hey, we got Lee Bryce. So I said, I guess we're doing this thing, Tom. So he has been amazing and has helped out since since day one, literally.
Thank you, Tom Boggs.
And also, my husband Jesse, who's put up with my insanity, my insomnia, my 10 and 12-hour days, and done all the kids' stuff, and taken care of everything, and cleaned the house, and done all the dishes.
Bless
because
his
I've been
heart.
insane. I know he's like the best. And Brian Hensley, you are phenomenal. And even when he was sick and had to get other people to help him, he still like powered through, and he still got other people to fill in for him, and just did an amazing job. And so, like, I can't thank everybody enough. This was like the best. It was so much fun. So thank you
I had
guys.
a good time. Thank you guys for joining us. I really appreciate it. And you still have a chance, right?
Yes, it is not over, guys.
It's
You
not
can
over.
still win the pit guard signed by Tyler Childers and John Prine. We're going to give you 7 extra days. And so you can, I'm like 5 or 7. I don't know. 7. 10. No, I'm kidding. It's 7. We're going to give you 7 extra days. So next Saturday, we're going to announce the winner of the Tyler Childers and John Prine pick guard. So you can still win that. Just go to www.live2savelives.com. Those of you who have already done it are still also in the drawing, so don't worry, you're not kicked out just because we already did the guitar. You can still possibly win the pick guard, but definitely go and remember to share it to social media and use the hashtag Live2Save Lives 2020 so that you can possibly win this amazing pick guard given to us by Honky Tonk Heroes, who also I cannot thank enough,
forget
and
to thank
JJ
them.
Waters, oh my gosh, who's put up with me too. So.
And the name of your organization, one more time, that you work for. Beautiful organization.
Yes, so officially I work for Kentucky Organ Donor Affiliates.
Right.
But I am the Donate Life representative for Northeastern Kentucky and Southwestern West Virginia. So.
That's an amazing job. Thank you
Thank
for what
you.
you do. Thank you for
thank
helping
you.
get the word out. Yeah. What's next? Do we say bye? Is this where we say bye? Oh,
Bye,
tap
everybody.
dance is it.
Bye.
Bye. Sign up
Thanks
to be
for
an organ
watching.
donor.